I forgot to do actually a couple things, but we'll do it this way. We'll do normal. Okay. So we are so far forward. Oh, I guess that's where I was when the. Hold on, we fixed that. I don't like being so far forward. There you go. Okay, that'll work. Okay. I guess I'm really not any farther back, am I? Let's see. Can I move myself? I could if I knew where I was, what layer I was on. Let's just start flipping shit. We'll figure it out. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll move myself. That'll be fine. Alright, so we're doing something different. I know, shocking, right? I am totally not addicted to this game. I can stop whenever I want. Just don't ask me to do it like right now. So this game is like, it's sort of like Sims. I want the second one, but okay, yeah, go away. Because like I make the town. I tell it what. It's like a city planning game, effectively, right? So I can tell it obviously where the streets go, who, what goes where, and we'll preserve that. So we'll go here. I missed it by a tile, which is annoying. And then I'll just do like that. Alright, that should be enough there. Look, I need water. I'm gonna play this for a little bit just until we get, well, I get to the next level, which I'm almost there. Maybe we'll do 2 levels. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It's amazing how as soon as I start stream, right, everyone starts texting me. It's not the first time this has happened either. It's literally about every stream, maybe every other stream, that everyone starts texting me right when. Why do we have abandoned houses over here? I don't know. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, like it's every time. It's about every time that I start stream. But then people are like, "Ooh, that's a perfect time to go text frickin' slime." Way. Okay. So let's do some high density here. Let's do some medium to low density there. We'll throw some shops in there. We'll throw a little bit of industrial right there. Should be fine. That's plenty of industrial. We'll go back to our low density. We'll put some medium density shopping in here. Some medium density housing. A little bit of offices, medium density. Do some of that, and then bucket, we'll do some of that right there. And there we go. We really don't need anything, but I want to grow. So we have opportunities to do so, and now we have to... You're not using power, not using power. You're still being built. You're not using power. Being built, being built, being built. Okay, cool. We're fine on that regard. You know? Okay, so my friend gave me... It's a Guinness, right? So of course it's a stout, right? We know that Guinness is pretty much by default. I think they might do one other thing, but it's a stout-esque, right? It is what it is, right? So he gave me that. I knew from the off that I didn't like stouts, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know, I'll be a good sport. I'll take it. I will take it, and I will like it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I did. And that's fine. Minor detail, I still don't like it. And yeah. So now that's what I'm drinking now. Also, this, I don't want to say will turn into a drinking stream, but I will be consuming alcohol. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. Here. I bought some Twisted Teas too. Highly recommend them, by the way. Twisted Teas are godsend. They're freaking spectacular. Absolutely love them. It's basically a sweet tea with, well, it's a hard sweet tea. Okay, cool. So I got another section. Let me Throw some of that there. Don't need that. I do need some fire suppression. That would be magnificent. Let's do a headquarters too. You know what? Fuck it. You get a headquarters. Another one? So we could do another. Let's do another station right there. You know what? Why not? Yeah. And then let's do a station right there. That should help you all. Red. Hey, look. We just clear you out to get you some help there. We'll put a fire station right there. And then how about police? We're all good for police? Other than power down here, we're good. I'll have to come back through and delete my power lines here. Once this fills out, I don't need power lines. They will give themselves power, kind of like they'll spread, right? So they'll do that as they grow, which is great. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Okay, la-di-da. All right, let us get another. Should have train access, right? Just no areas, no areas, no areas, no area. Oh, that has highway access. Highway and train, highway and train. I want this so I can. Let's do that. Let's purchase out. All right, cool. Is now okay. This is a bad thing. All right, let's pause that. Go here. Delete you all. Go back to there. Delete. All right, and then we're gonna do a roundabout. I want a large roundabout. Let me see. Okay, let me delete a couple more roads. Okay, there. Right in there-ish. All right, and then we're gonna go here, highway. No, I did not start this fresh for you all. I am sorry, but not really. There. I'm sort of sorry, mainly because it is kind of entertaining seeing the entire how it grows. How the highway system, or how the city grows as a whole. Very kind of, it's pretty cool. I think it's cool to see that growth. I get it's not for everyone. I understand that. I'm not ignorant to that fact. So wah, 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 wah. Also, how we liking the music selection here? I went in a different direction than what we usually do. So if you like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. I know I've been kind of all over the board with a lot of this stuff, so let's do freeform, okay? Let's do that. And let's do some of that right there. And then let's do beeline there. And let me make all of this there. I will do it all. Oops. Let me do this. Eminent domain! Eminent domain! Suck it, punks! Okay. Alright, so we got going here. Let's do this. I want to do That's a clean 90 degrees right there. And then do anything, I kind of just have to bulldoze. Yes, I want to bulldoze. What is that? What is this? Hold on. Police station? Yeah, I'll make the effort to move the police station. You're going right there. Alright, I don't care. Yoink. Yeah, I'm a great city planner because I totally planned for my city to get this fucking big. Okay, so what do we have here? We have I want this that big, and then I want like so. And I also want highway one way to come in here. I think that might be too. That might work. That'll work. Okay, so I'm going there. So that needs to move. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna destroy all these abandoned buildings anyway, so fuck it. That's what you get for being abandoned. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Who are you? Oh, you're a firehouse. Yeah, we'll put you in the slums. Here you go. Yeah, that's what you need. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do some of this. And that's a multi-lane right there, and boom, Bob's your uncle. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put at least the sound barriers up, trying to help mitigate a little bit of that discomfort. Okay, so that's a 2-lane coming into that. So that's this. Let me just like that. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I will do something like that, and then we'll do a 1-lane highway. Highway, 1-way. Here you go. Okay. Bring you over there. So that should flow. And then bring you in from there. That might work. Hopefully that'll work. And then we're gonna go parking lot. You'll have to move. That is okay because we have some lackluster buildings coming in right here. And then let me just go right there, and then I will delete that little chunk right there. And want that coming in, turning, coming out. That should be fine. Okay. Slight little hiccups here, but that is okay. Okay. Now we are going to go beeline it over here. I'm going to beeline it up to here. And then we're going to beeline it over there. And then kind of want to just beeline here and then merge like so. I don't think I can do that though. I think I gotta do, and then can I bring it out like, well, I gotta come out like that, and then I can, let's do that. That should work. Okay. Now let's see. That all needs to go the opposite direction because I did it the wrong way, but that is okay because I'm just silly. Alright, there you go. That should work. Yeah, that's half the highway-ish. Terrible highway system. Whoever designed this ought to have been shot repeatedly. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, no, I stand by my statement. Okay. So let's do some of that right there. Let's do some mitigation. Okay, and then...
This is the end of side 1 of this record. Please now turn it over for the second side.
Oh, so if I delete that... Ignore the cars that are just going to, like, cease to exist. Don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that. It's fine. And then we're going to just absolutely destroy whatever ecosystem we have. Because, you know, humans. Okay, and then let's go... What is this? Is that a... I'll at least kind of try to bypass a little bit. Yeah, I bypassed the rocks. It's okay. It could be doing worse, you know? Be doing better, but, you know, that's okay. It's okay. When have humans ever got it right the first time? Alright, so that'll be... there. And then... we'll do something like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, all right. Well, now we're cooking a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. We're cooking a little bit. I'm assuming I have audio. I'm gonna pretend like I do. Yeah, okay, I do. Cool. All right, so now. There's power like that, and then there's that, and we'll just remove that little section right there. Okay, all right, now we're good. So you all now need a, what are you, a 2-lane? Or 3-lane. Let's do a 3-lane, trees down the center. And we'll... There you go. That should work. It's not an elegant solution. But it is a solution. Okay? You know, you can only do so much here. Probably make it better. Let's see. Can I make it better? It won't let me merge gently into things, I don't think. That should work. Okay, and now let's see if I go here. There you go. There's a little exit going on there. I don't know how I can make a bridge. Can I make a bridge? I would love to be able to make... I don't know what I'm doing. I think the road's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Let me just raise that one back up. Right there. Let me zip up my seam here that I just puckered a butthole with. I have an idea. You can drive across these. So let me do a little something, a little elegance here, if you will. There you go. And now where are we going to take that? Where are we going to take that? We are going to, I want to put that one onto the interstate here. but I can branch this off there. But I don't want that to be a 1 lane. I want that to be a 2 lane. 2 lane. Perfect. And then let's see, this is a 3 lane, I think. Okay, there's that. And then we're gonna do 1 lane highway. That's a little aggressive, but that's okay. Who needs eloquence when we're doing this thing? Alright. Let's find out how badly I butchered shit. I know that I need this. See if I can. Will it let me do this? It will let me do this, but I have to move this boy. Let me see. Move him. Right there. That'll work. What are you? Oh, you're a small playground. Perfect. I'll move you like that. And then I can continue my road. It's infinite fuckery. Continue you down here. Who's that road? Okay. Who's that? Elementary school. I'll put you over here on the little chode road. Where are you? Just a road. Or you're just a building. Okay, cool. Take that, and then there you go. Perfect. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not as bad as it could have been. As long as I can, you know, fix up a little bit of these issues. Like a few little chode roads and so on. You know, just a little bit of fixing. Where are you? You, I'm sorry, we're just gonna problem solved. And then we're gonna make this a standard type of road. I like that road. It looks good. What are you complaining about? Bus routes. Ta-da! No more bus routes. Who needs bus routes? Squish your American showing. I know that. I'm aware of it. I am fully aware of my American here. My American mindset. Ooh, that's a new one. Did you get an Artemis? Did you get a sub to Artemis? Fun. But why are you backed up? Oh. Oh, but y'all are backed up because that's an intersection. That shouldn't be an intersection. Okay. How do I make that not an intersection? So, let's see. These guys are trying to cross across an active fucking highway, which is asinine. Why the fuck you do that, I do not know. What is this? You need power? Well, say less. Let me just move you to power. Put a circle there? I don't think I have a circle small enough. That's a big ass circle. And I believe it's only one lane. Oh, no, that's a 3 lane. Okay, that might work actually. Alright. You might be onto something there, Cass. Large roundabout, small. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. All right, well, let's try that. That's fine. It might work out in my favor. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Why not put a small one? Because that's a highway. So the fact that it's a highway, I'm not eager to just, you know, it goes. It's a highway. That's my reasoning. Let's see. One way. Is this a 3-lane? That's a 3-lane. Oh, actually, that'll work. And then... yeah. I'm afraid they're going to treat this as an intersection, though, too. Because they're going to come in here, and I bet they're going to be like, oh, what the fuck, and it won't work well. I suspect. I could be mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. But I suspect that's what's going to happen. Can I bring them in to a different hole, actually? Hold on. Hold. I can. I can bring them into an extra hole. Which means I don't have to have that one. I could do it this way. Hold on. That's a great idea. I love that idea. You're a genius, Chaos. Alright, so you're supposed to do that. And then do that. Oh, it's beautiful. It works beautiful. That should work beautifully, right? Okay, so that's a 2-lane, or a 2-way, which is fine. This one, we will. Can I bring that straight across, out, and then fix my electrical? That'll work. And then that'll work. And then that, and then that is a 2-lane, which is perfect. It might be a little hard, admittedly, for these guys to get, you know, anywhere. Can I come straight like that? That'll work. Okay. That's a tight, but that should work. That is now becoming an issue. But we should be able to use a small roundabout here and just demolish all of our beautiful things. Here, we do that. And then let's do something like that. Okay. So a little small, that's what she said. But I think I can make it into a... I can make it a big boy. Gotcha. Perfect. And then I can make you insert like that. I can make you... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. That's gross. Nope. You're so close. You're so close. No. You're so close. Just go straight in. Just go straight like that. That'll work close enough. That up there, and then that is the wrong way, and then that way. Right. I think I might have put this in backwards. So that goes around that way. Ah, that's the disconnect right there. There you go. That'll work. And now let's insert you into the circle. over. I bring you in like that. That'll work. Okay, all right. I'm liking it. We're bringing it together here a little bit. Delete you. Put a new. What did that actually? Okay, like that, and then where's my electric? That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I don't know what the point of this fuckery was, but we'll ball with it. These guys have power-ish down here. They need dumpsters. Put you over there, and then over there. And let me eat this massive road over the bay like a moron who put that there. I don't know who put that there. Couldn't possibly have been me. Okay. So now you're fine there. And then let me attach a little roady road. So, oh wait, why did you go from a 12-lane highway? Great question. You don't need a 12-lane highway. We'll give you a 4-lane here. You don't need it. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. Right, so that'll work, that'll work. This is becoming an issue because it's a 2-way. So I want to make that just a 1-way. See if that makes anything more efficient. I mean, sorta. It sorta makes things more efficient. I guess. I don't know how to make that less of a shit show. So that's pretty fucking bad. Like, okay, this one was working well. This one's fine. That intersection right there sucks. Any ideas? It looks like it needs a 2-way. Does it need a 2-way? Because no one's coming this way. It looks like they just get piled up here and they try and go that way. Like, these guys want to go over here. So if I put a bypass through, then that destroys the purpose of the roundabout, because then that becomes an intersection, like a stop intersection. I mean, it already is, but pile up behind because the right line is piled up. If you follow them though, they're trying to get here. Like, follow that backup line, right? It goes. They pile up here trying to get into that center one, and then they come over here. Like, they follow it across and around, and then it comes in there. Where are all the people from the right from? Where do they go? So this is my main traffic system from the right. They come through here. So they're coming from up here in Uptown, which is fine. I mean, this is not it's highly trafficked, but it's not like it's getting plugged up here, right? That is an issue-ish, but it's not horrible. And then they come down the road, and then they come through here, but because I have a roundabout pass here, you know what I mean? It's like, it just, I don't know. It's not an efficient town. I will 100% tell you that. Boat. Cargo. We put a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's get you something like that going on there. And then I hope I can do this. That would be unfortunate if I couldn't. I really just need a connecting street. Connect. And then connect. And then connect. Can I make a underground? Alright, so I need water down here. Is this a game that you guys would be interested in watching more of? Because I really am kind of enjoying this game. If you guys don't want to watch it, that's fine. I can play it on my own. It's just kind of a lazy little game going on, maybe. Right, and then space is occupied. Okay, it's comfy. Yeah, it's a cozy little game. So is that a you would be interested in it, but it had to be the right setting for it? Why can I not cut across here? Oh, because I can't plug it right there in between the road system. Okay. Why am I losing money? Probably because of all of my excessive amounts of... There you go, that'll work. Ta-da, problem solved. Alright, you should have power now. Why do you not have power? That's my question. Y'all should have power. Oh, because that doesn't have power. Alright, let me bring it up to here then. Maybe that'll help. Oh, because the thing was paused. That's why it didn't have power. Okay, comfy. Let's see, my budget. Why am I losing $2,000 a week? What is my budget? Why am I... Okay, alright, so... Level 5 density. Okay. This is... No one pays taxes, everyone pays taxes. The issue is that I have... Like, for... This one should alleviate itself because I will have boats coming in. Planes, it's always been a money sink. The fucking buses are a money sink. I'll leave... Because I don't have enough income because no one flies in. The boats should help that when they get trade routes going. Because there's enough of them there for it to be usable. Why are you guys doing that to get on the highway? That's not what that road was for. You shouldn't be using that to get on the highway, sirs. I'm sorry, that's not what that road is for. There you go. Once the boats start coming in, you're fine. All right, all right. Let's see, trains. Trains, what is this? Public transport hubs. Bus hubs? Hold on, what? Harbor bus? Oh, I don't know what that does. Guess we'll find out. There you go. I would love to do a mini roundabout. Because this fuckery is not going to work very long. And yes, it is fuckery, and I knew it was fuckery when I did it. Okay. So there's that. Let's do this highway with the noise because we're somewhat conscientious of what we're doing here, a little bit. And then we're gonna refund a little bit of monies into my pocket. Yes, do that, and then we'll do that like so. I don't like how it formed my circle. It's going to irritate me that it did that. Why can I not do this? Okay, can I do it this way? No. Let me... Okay, well let me see if I can make a little bit better of a choice here. Make it a little bit bigger. This is not remotely a circle anymore, but that is okay. Oh, that is awful. That is a terrible... That'll work-ish. Okay. And then we're just gonna make these all... Perfect-ish. Perfect enough. And then that'll work like that. And then... there. Now I can do, because evidently everyone wants to use this freaking thing as a... It's a bad idea. That's not going to work well. That's not going to work well at all. Let me do this way. Highway, one way. What was that? 3-lane highway? Is that what that is? And then maybe that'll work. Can I do it where I stretch out the circle? Like if I do a traffic circle, relative traffic, it's not remotely a circle at this point, but it's the same principle. If I do it like that, right, where it comes through and around, I delete this section, I flatten that out kind of thing, where they come off, they come on, and they go around that way. That should work. I foresee this backing up. Maybe I should bring it out a little bit tighter. Like that, maybe. Bring it out like... I wish I could edit without just destroying. I wish I could like drag. That'll work. That'll be tight. They might be able to do it that way though, because you got a through street that way. Let me disable. Let me destroy that. Bring you straight across. You can do a full circle. You guys here can do a 1 lane for why not purposes. This might be a mistake doing 1 lane, but it yeah, it might be a mistake doing 1 way or 1 lane. I'm sorry. And then let's do a 4-lane road here. What I don't want is that to be too much of a crosswalk. So then let me do another like that right there. And then that's a 2-lane there. Let me make that just for why not purposes, make it a little bit prettier. No one will care. Not a big deal. And then you should have power from here. And then I'll bring you some water. Like that. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if that fixes our issues here. I will also, for just good practice, put up a little bit of a sound barrier highway system. Well, that doesn't seem to be too bad of a congestion point, does it? That's annoying. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's do this a different way. I have my off ramp through the highway, right? So we'll get you. No, we won't go that far. We will go that. We'll go through there and then there. All right, that's if you can't make an off ramp like that, you ain't trying. I'm sorry. All right. And then we have our on ramp. But I want to do a circle. I want to do half a circle anyway. Small traffic, a circle. So what I want to do is do that. And then, because it doesn't matter, I'm going to delete the little edges of it anyway. I just want it to be as close there as I can get it. And now, let me change this to I'm gonna do 2-lane. I really don't want crosswalks, so the highway at least takes the crosswalk out of it. So let me do a there. We'll delete that, and then we will put in a new there. We will put in a new to there. So that's going to be the opposite direction. Okay, and then I'll do this. That should help, I hope. And then I want to do that. All right, once you guys figure out that, that shouldn't be a stoplight. So that's going to back up the highway. That doesn't have to be a stoplight. Ooh, what if I do 2-lane? See, that's an issue. Can I do it like that? Does that alleviate that traffic light? No. That just makes it less pretty. Okay, that you get into the... Do you have a multi-roundabout? A multi-lane roundabout? So I do, sort of. I have one of these where it's big. Like, it's a big boy. Like, this is the size that we had just used, kind of thing. Like, it's double the size of it. So while I technically do have it, it doesn't work well in tighter spaces. So I'm just in the process. I'm baby stepping this, I think. I'm trying to make this as nice as possible. Because if I go here, here's our bad traffic areas. Of course, that is bad. Why am I out of power? Oh, because I cut the power. That would do it. Oh, I forgot to connect that. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, that's 100% my fault. Sorry. Okay, so you're coming in that way. Coming into the town, which is perfect because I can do a roundabout. Alright, what happens if I do... Also, if anything's too loud or anything, just let me know, and I will try to fix it. Because it's just, this is a game that I'm first time doing it. Don't know how to work. Okay, so that's a 2-lane. Let me bring my dude into there. And then if I bring this straight into that, that's highway, interstate. And I can bypass, I hope. I can bypass that like so. And then I can... That's gonna congest really easy, isn't it? All right, let's do it this way. Let's take this all out of here. Put in a new road, Arabithia. Do that, and then that one. Oh, and Cass, I do also have like a really big one. Like, well, that size actually, right there. Which is all highway, right? And it actually works fairly well. It's just a matter of I don't need that size for this area. So, okay, so that's a, I don't want to bypass it. As soon as I start bypassing it, it becomes an issue. And for a highway, it might not be the best thing in the world, but I could do this actually. Take all of that. I just had an idea because it is highway. Do they have a 1-lane? Yeah, so this little one here, it doesn't work well. Sorry. I have it here. This is a 2-lane. It's not a 1-way, but it's a 2-lane effectively. So it works well for small things, but not everything. But I do have a half one. Aha! Which should realistically work pretty well. Why are you not working? Aha! Okay, connect there, and then connect there. Okay. That is fine. That'll work. That'll work. That is not aligned, but that should still kind of sort of work. Delete. And then that should work as well. Let me delete that, and then there we go. Cool. Ad break in 6 seconds. Sorry, forgot to tell you about that. Okay, so that is fine. Okay, so this is coming off the highway. That is going. Can I piggyback off of these, you figure? Can I? Ooh, I might be able to, actually. Okay, and then okay, so I don't want to make this a real complicated intersection, and it's going to quickly become that, right? Which is unfortunate because I love the bridges. I wish I could do more bridges, but I don't know if I can. I don't know how to make a bridge, honestly. There has to be a way to make a bridge. Like if I go to here, it says it's already occupied, but I can go to there just fine. Interesting. Okay, so if I come here with highway preferably, that will connect and that'll be just peachy, actually. Okay, so then they can come this way and they can go that way. Okay. So then I want another. I come from here. Now, can I go from here and merge? That's going to be messy, but that'll work. And now to get onto. Okay, so what is this? Okay, that'll work. Can I come through here and work my way over? Can someone chaos maybe? Can you see if there's a way to go over, like make bridges and stuff? Angles, guides, that's fine. Curved roads, straight roads. Okay. I don't know. Because they exist. They clearly exist. There's one right there. Like every major intersection has bridges, so they can be done. It's just a matter of you have to press page up. Oh, wait, really? Is it really that simple? Hold on. If I come off, is it? You said page down for a tunnel? Oh, that's nice. Was it really that simple the whole time? I feel really silly now because I could have used a bridge about, I don't know, about 15 hours ago building this city. Oh, that's nice. Well, here, allow me to just make that a freaking tunnel, man. Was also 5 years later I learned this. I'm glad it's not just me then. Wait, can I go to page down? Oh, wait, I don't want to do that way. You go to here. Huh. Interesting. 5 years later. For real. Is there also a way to clean this pollution that I've caused? A building is burning. Cool. Would help if there wasn't a bunch of abandoned buildings, honestly, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so that's what I was afraid of. I don't want that to be an intersection. So... Because that backs up the entire supply line. Who the fuck designed this poor city? This is awful. Like, this is really bad. It's entertainingly bad, actually. This is awful. What pollution? So this in the water is from my sewage, right? I thought I blocked it off. Guess I haven't. I since tried to block it off. Are these things underwater? Huh. So I tried to dam it off, and I guess it sort of worked. Ish. How much power is this thing actually making? I'm curious. Wow, that's actually a good amount of power. I guess that's what happens when it flows through the excess amounts of sewage that I've artificially pumped in here. I guess that explains why it's going into the bay. But yeah, that's the sewage. I'm trying to mitigate the level of sewage. Hence why I have a bunch of dams everywhere. Oh, it goes out of the city limits. Damn it! Fine, I guess I'll just mitigate it over here. Too steep. That should work. Okay. Hopefully. I actually want it to go the other way. I want it to go... No, go the other way. There it goes. Yeah, so... I don't like the fact that I polluted that so horribly. So I've tried to mitigate a good amount of it. Why did that... Hold on. That's producing none? Why is that not producing any? You're connected to the grid? Oh, because I disrupted the water line. I disrupted the water supply, is why. So if I delete this, you'll see my wall of water return. Upgrade standard sewage pipes to water treatment, reducing pollution? How? I have water treatment plants. Do I need more of them, you figure? That's my assumption, is that I just need straight more of them. And the green cities, the DLC, you can add eco treatment. Okay, so I don't have the DLC, I don't think. But this is entertainingly horrible. Like, this is terrible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another dam here. And then I'm going to try to mitigate some more. Otherwise, you don't see to treat it, only to reduce it. And to reduce it, you just add more treatment. Is that correct? Because that's producing 32 megawatts. So I've at least contained this pollution to over here. Hopefully it stays contained. Huh. Didn't think about that. Rip. Oops. My bad. Didn't think about that. Didn't exactly think about flooding half of Squishtopia here. Let's see if we can redo that here a little bit. Wait, hold on. You said it was page down? Wait, can I go up a number of stories? Ooh, I can! Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, so I've gone up and then down to there. So now, can I do a double-decker bridge? Hold on. That would be really fun if I could. If I go page down. Go up. No, I don't think I can. Okay. Let me put you here, and then let's do a. Was it a large roundabout we did? I don't think I've ever seen a roundabout over water though. Like in reality. I'm sure there has to be some. Well, I know bridges exist over water, obviously, but I don't think. I don't know that they otherwise work. Okay, so put all of that. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. My electricity is an issue. Can I go under a bridge now? So what do I have to do? So that is super unfortunate. Oh, I bet I can jump the road over here, though. I bet I can jump it and then run it to the power plant. And then run that to the power plant, and then it'll all tie back together. Let's see, there's that, and then garbage, I guess, is an issue over here. So that, we'll get some fire department, we'll get some a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that over there. Okay, we'll take care of you guys. That not fix anything? Oh, it did fix anything. Okay, cool. All right. So you, sir, are producing a lot of power. I realize it's not a lot of power, but it's enough power. All right. So this is a big-ass line. All right, who wants roundabout time? Let me do some of that right there. You know, I feel like you Europeans have really... You embraced a roundabout, which is great. I'm so happy that roundabouts work well, because they really do. You've embraced them to the point where they're everywhere and it's wonderful. We Americans have not done that. And it is sort of an issue because they're great. They work so well. Let's see. I feel like these two roads really just do the same thing, but that's okay. Hopefully that'll work better. Ish. Works better-ish. I wish they didn't treat this like an intersection. I just want them to go, you know? Just go. Go, 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 go. No, it's fine. No, really. There's no one going. Go, 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 go. Go. No one's coming. Go. Your job is to not get hit. The guys in the circle job is to not hit you. That is it. There is nothing more. You know, that's all that there is. Don't overthink it. Y'all got this. I believe in you. What's this? Water availability. Has my population really grown that much? Like, water is becoming an issue? Guess so. Okay, well, more water treatment, I guess. Well, at least it's going away. I don't appreciate the fact that this whole thing over here is polluted to fuck, but, you know, I guess that's my own... Alright, let's do it this way, and let me go poink over here. Doof, doof. Ta-da! And then they have power because they're attached to some mega gigantic bullshit. Alright, what are you guys complaining about over here? You guys ever play the game Zoo Tycoon? You guys remember that game? It was effectively same principle as this. You run a zoo and you build it from the... Yeah. At a certain point, you just couldn't win. At least that was my experience. Like, after a certain point, people just kept complaining and complaining. And it's like, oh, my feet hurt. Sir, there's a bench right next to you. Shut up. It's like, just at a certain point, you couldn't get enough in. That's what I feel like's happening over here. I think the moral of that game was that no matter what you do, it's never enough. Oh, you need power, don't you? Wouldn't that help? I think that's the moral I'm taking away from that game, anyway. Is that you can't win everything. All right, so if I bring you, let's do a winding road here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that over there. We'll just kind of wind around. Then we'll do a little of that, a little bit of this. We'll continue around over here. And just for fuck's sake, we'll put it right there. Young Street. Scott, wait, why did that? No, that shouldn't have changed. That should be the same. Okay, whatever. And then I'm going to connect. Go to there. Where are you? Oh, police station. Nice. Wait, I can turn a police station off? Huh, why did I do that? I'm not really sure what this is going to provide me, but fuck it. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that. We're happy enough. Okay. So let's actually run a road all the way out to here. Nope, that's not what I do. I want that to be. And then we'll run it like so, right there on the shore, right where everything will get flooded. Then we want a boat dock. Is that too far away? There you go, that'll work. Right there. And then, of course, we're gonna just beeline that all the way over to there. Oh, you could add an overpass and an underpass to a roundabout, so people drive a specific way, especially often just pass through. Okay. I will remind me that in just like 10 minutes, because I have a bird brain and I want to finish this. So, yeah. There's that. You now have something to do, and then is there a way to do a grid? Can I do a grid road just so I don't have to make every single solitary road function? You know? Like with all of these over here, I made every up, down. It's not very efficient. I don't like it. I'm also off screen for another reason, so. Right. So I know in the second game. And of course, that's the second game. They've made a ton of revisions and it works better. I got it. I understand. I'm not oblivious to that fact. They made the second one for a reason. I missed my spot. You don't see one? So let's make that all industrial. Use options such as align 90 degree, align zone cell, and align to grid. Yeah, so I do that, and it helps. It absolutely helps. But it still sucks booty hole because you got to go every single solitary unit over. That makes sense. So it's like if I wanted to do a grid, I gotta do it this way every single time. I mean, it just makes it difficult. It's not undoable, it's just annoying. Alright, what, cool, we got some semis rolling in here. I need trains. I guess it makes sense why there's a lack of a metro system. Can I do a cargo train? Can I do a underground train system? Oh, yeah. Can I go across the water with it? Alright, where's my train system that came in? There's a train system up here. Which is wonderful, because I can do a... do it like that right there. Is that from over here? Oh, I appreciate that. Brownies, how you doing? Oh, that's a road. Why'd I do it that way? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just woke up? Ooh, that's a good time to be right there. Just waking up. We'll say that it is wonderful when you do that. Do this. Wonder if I can. Do you play a lot of games here, Brownie? 9:30? Where is that? What time zone is that? Is that? It's not Asian. Is that Middle Eastern time zone? Australian? Something like that? Alright. So if I do this. Ooh, okay, so I can. Is it cheaper to. It's a little bit cheaper to run it on the ground. Yeah, Australian? Hell yeah. We're getting there. Glad you're doing well, though. Let's see if I go down. That'll work. I run it underground here. Do you play this game by chance? Not playing due to adult I hate adult responsibilities. They take all my fun out of life sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, damn it, how could it just... How dare it even? Can I go down anymore? And continue underground, and then pop up the surface level. And then boom. Hey, yeah, that's one little battle right there. Okay. Then can I do a I hope you're doing well regardless there, Sir Brownie. Oh, I'm gonna run straight across where he is. Can I reattach to myself? Yeah. Okay, so that'll just run the same little track, which is fine. We're gonna run across here. And then I gotta figure out how to attach these. That could work. You come in, you go out, and then you can bypass it that way. What games do you play when you can? Obviously, you said that you can't do that right now, which is unfortunate, but nonetheless. So I have a train station there. I want to put one over here just to have it. Can I? Can I do that? Train station, cargo train. That can work. Can I run across? Damn. Like to play more shooting games? Like Valorant, Warzone? Ooh. My computer won't allow me to run Valorant, which is, I mean, it's not my game usually, which is, it's fine, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it is a little unfortunate because I have friends that like to do that as well. So I don't know why either. It's like it doesn't. Couldn't tell you why it doesn't like it. Because it's not a software issue. I can't build on the water. I'm not trying to build on the water, sir. Fine. I will not build on the water. I will pop my happy ass back out here. Can I? Alright. So that's not the correct platform. Okay. And then let me go up. I installed it. Oh no, it was Apex. I've never actually tried Valorant, I don't think. It was Apex that it didn't like. And then for some reason you should try to invest some in your panels, banners, and overlays. And give more character. Yeah, it'll help me grow, I know. But if no one pops in, and this is my little gripe here, no one shows up in the first place, it doesn't really matter. Which is where I'm at right now. So it's like, whatever, it's fine. Appreciate it though. I appreciate your insight. Let's see. Let me bring that. Can I? Ah, yes. Well, you're more than welcome to help me, but I'm not looking to commission anyone at the moment. So that would be your prerogative to do that on your own free will. So I will put it that way and leave it. I have water out here. I have some degree of water. Ish. Water-ish is out here. Do that. And then... Can I go down one? Okay, so if I go there, I can do that. Run underneath the airport to here, pop up, continue. Well, I have to move them. Gotta move those, don't I? So I can move that one. That's not a big deal. I can move that. And then that one I think as well, which is fine because I can do that and it's not a big deal at all. And then let me do it this way. Okay, so I'm gonna do it that way. And then there. I'm totally not cheesing the system here. Totally not. I don't know where you could have gotten such an idea, because I would never try and cheese the system, because that's just wrong. And where's my train station? Oh, there's my tracks over here. Okay. See that, and then I want to go here. And then immediately straight back down. So if I go like that, and I also put another one like so. It'll work. Not too bad. Not too elegant. I will 100% agree, but you know, it could have been worse. For a first, cheese? Yes, cheese. Cheese. I know how you. Evidently, that is the way to perk the chaos up. Is just. Okay, so we have a few supply lines now. We have major supply line here. Very, very nice thing to do. Can I put another one? Is this too far away? No, actually, that's not too far away. All right, are you guys getting bored of this, or are you good to keep on go? I don't want y'all to just be like, okay, get to the other things. I'm having a good time on this stuff. Good to keep going. All right. Good to keep going. It is. All right, so can you change the title then, Chaos, to not say Baldur's Gate at the moment, please? Unless you're on mobile, then don't worry about it. Can I put a road underground? Hold on. I can put a road underground. Thank you. You the best. I know I say that a lot, but you the best. Okay, so I can't go under... Well, I can go under the degree anyway. I must not be able to just run. Oh, because that's where the pillars are. Got it. But I can do that right there. Oh, I don't want to do that. Only working for the best? But you don't work for me. I asked you to do... You're more like an indentured servant at this point, unfortunately. But I'm also not the best, and you know it. Mm-hmm. You know it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. That's the most asinine way to do that I've ever seen. Indentured servant? I'm not happy about the term that I called you, but I mean, it is fitting. So I don't pay you. So I don't know what that is. So in America, when they were getting rid of the slaves, you couldn't have slaves. You couldn't, when they were getting rid of slavery, you couldn't have slaves, at least in most provinces, right? So the way that they got around it was they were like, well, we'll give you a little bit of land, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but we're not going to pay you. You will give you room and board, but we're not going to pay you. So we'll promise this, but it's like 25 years down the road. And they were free individuals. They were not, slaves by definition. 15 fingertip push-ups? Is that a push-up on my fingertips? Is that a... Tristan, are you trying to make me... What was it? Are you trying to solo level me? Is that what you're trying to do, sir? Okay, well, I have a Guinness, so you've chosen that. That was really coffee-y. I don't like that. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Why am I losing $12,000? Who said I could lose $12,000? I will get to your thing in a moment here, Tristan. Give me a minute. Oh. That's why. My trains are not making me any money. Got it. Why are they not making me any money? Why are they not making me money? They should be making me money. What is this? Garbage is piled up. Yes, thank you, Cass. It's all good. Just wanted to help torture you fit. How dareth you, sir? Okay, so there's a bunch of trucks. So why am I, like, this is an actual question. Why am I losing money? I've also been spending money without... Okay, you sleep soon? Okay, no worries. I will do that at some point. Cass will not let me forget it. Right, Cass? Why am I, like, I don't understand. The bus system, okay, that's always been a deficit. What is this? Like there's oh, they can't get out fast enough. I will remind him together with your roundabout, or you get the points back. Well, here, how about I do it now? So you want just the fingertips, right? So just basically open palm, just fingertips. I don't know that my fingers are strong enough to do that, actually. They might be. We'll find out. And you said 15 of them? Oh, well, that's an interesting. Okay, I like that. I don't like that feeling, sir. I could do like this. But yeah, no, I can't do that one. I hurt my fingers. I'll do a knuckle push-up. Just on the ground. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 14. You just stiff yourself on fingertips. Oh no, I know the concept of how to do it. I don't know what a pike push-up is. I understand the concept on how to do the fingertips. My fingers are physically not strong enough to do that. I don't know if it's my grip strength or what it is, but they're just not. They're not. They're not there, which is unfortunate. So Chaos, you can refund him. Technically, I did it. But I also, by definition, did not do what he actually said. So, okay, so that'll be increased traffic on that road. Two-lane. We'll see how well that works. This we'll do. Can I do it all the way up here? No, that's too far away. Do that like there, and then also that hurt my shoulder. Wah. I'm not used to going like below my thing. You give him back the hydration. Therefore, 1/3 of the push-ups back since you have done special push-ups. Okay, that's fine. Tristan, are you okay with that? I hope you are. Okay. On ramp, single. I feel like that's a fair compromise, honestly. Okay, so power to there. A pike is walk up your feet until you pretty much be ass to the sky and do push-ups like that. Kind of just lower your head to the floor. That sounds miserable. So when I did ROTC for in school for oh, so you have autograph, cool. And they made us do a bunch of bear crawls, which in principle is great, right? They're effective. Well, you're gonna get a return. You're gonna fucking like it, okay, sir? Take it. shut your booty up and take it. And because they made us do a bunch of bear crawls, I jacked up my shoulder. And it's never actually been right since, which is unfortunate. So it's like I have issues with the shoulder specifically because of that. Again, not great. Okay, so there's that, there's that. What is this one? Let me move you. Can I move you outside the city? I could do there. That could work. There you go. Really work the shoulders? Yeah, I bet it does. I bet you it does, sir. Okay, so that's there, that's there. I need power. And then water. But I do need to try to get some sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. We appreciate you, Tristan. I'm losing a lot of money. Why am I losing money? It's increasing. Why is my level of money... Oh. That's a lot of buildings that are abandoned. Oh. It could, I'm not 100% positive, but it could have something to do with my lack of water. Probably. When I put my frickin' train in, I forgot to change that. Okay, okay. Fix it. 15,000. Oh, well, I also flooded this. I didn't know I could flood that, honestly. Oh, I flooded it because I dammed it, and it forced water into it, but not out of it. Got it. Okay, so that should be enough power to there. And then I need garbage. I need education, I bet, don't I? Yeah, that might help a little bit. Higher education. Let's get you a little bit of that. Get you a little bit of high school going on. Maybe right there. Another one right there. I'm not sure what I'm building, but fuck it, there's none of them here. Why did it not like the first time? Oh, it did like it the first time, but... Alright, buildings are burning down. Make sure you have enough firefighters in the city. I have enough firefighters in the city. I have a lot of abandoned buildings, though. And evidently a lot of famine. Solution. Just destroy whatever has problems. What could possibly go wrong with my dictatorship you know, way of doing things. Why is there built death? Why is there death? There shouldn't be death. You have plenty of people. Oh, ish. You have space. Like, what is my public funding an issue? I don't know what the issue is, people. I know what the end result is. Okay, let's see what my traffic patterns are. That's abysmal. That's okay, I guess. I have a potentially good solution. Don't have out. Like, you can't leave. You gotta figure it out. You can't leave. Actually, I want to try that. I wonder what would happen if I just kind of took that little section out, took that section out and made it a one-way. Because, of course, everyone follows the rules, as they should. Okay. Let's see. That's outward. Okay, so that's outward. Really, those two are outward. If I take those two out, we're pretty good. I don't want to do that, actually. Can I undo that? No. Fuck. Well, that's pretty jank, but that might work. Couldn't possibly do stay connected to your city highway. Well, I'm now losing people by the droves. I think my city has reached terminal availability. Oh, it's increasing now. Okay. I don't know what I did. Oh, I bet. I hope it was the... Sorry, I'm slouching and it's very obvious. I hope it was the lack of water. Okay, let me see if I return your exits. Are you all happy now? Oh, we have exits again. Mass exodus. Okay, well, you guys aren't allowed to leave then. Wahaha. Hope you like it. You have one way to leave, and you better be able to find it, because go fuck yourself if you don't. What is the issue? I don't understand what the issue is. Water? Why is there so much extra water? What happens if I put a dam back across here? Ad break in 45 seconds. Sorry. All right, if I do that, that will flood itself. Yeah, okay, so that will flood. I don't understand. Why is there so much extra water here? Is it because it's not allowing itself to flow through? Is that what the issue is? So if I dismantle this, it should fix itself? How are you guys leaving? Okay, so we have plenty of that. We are undereducated. Low fires, high noise pollution, low crime, transit's awful. Overall happiness is fairly decent. Water is good with my tsunamis that are happening because of shit. Also, we're out of water, or we're out of power over here. Oh. There you go, have power. Also have some firefighters. And have some badges floating around. Alright, well, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Fuck it. You guys get your... Alright, if I go bankrupt, we're calling it, and we're going to something else, because I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand why people are wanting to leave, but they are. Ah, okay, so I'm missing that one too. Now there should be a giant tidal wave. Yeah, you would think there should be. I think it's just like stuff is just half underwater now. Are they leaving or dying? I think they're leaving. I think. I think that's my tidal wave right there. I hope. Yeah, so it's passing. It's fine. It's a flooded street, but that's fine. Sudden population deaths primarily caused by massive death waves. Severe traffic bottlenecks or inadequate civil services. Yeah, it might be traffic, honestly. Okay. Well, yeah, we went down 20,000 people at least since, yeah. So let me do it this way. Let me do one-way streets. And what is this? University. All right, uni. We will move you right there. And then I will bring a one-way street to there. I will bring a one-way street. What is this? Medical center. Sorry, you're moving over there. We're going to move that to. What is that? Ah. That's awful. Who designed this city? This is atrocious. Everyone has hospitals, schools, firefighters. Yes, 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 yes. All of the above. Okay, let's see if that fixes anything. That one's the issue. So I want to go this way. All right. This is, I mean, there's a good amount of abandoned buildings. How do I get, can I auto, like, have it just delete abandoned buildings? Like, because I think that's majority of what the issue is. Is that there's just way too many abandoned shits. Like, there's a lot of death. But all of I have plenty of cemeteries and things. And crematoriums and things of that nature, too. Population. Another potential deterrent in habitation of high populace noise pollution. That is possibly. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, you're a pain in the ass, but we still appreciate you. What's your point? Hi, Goofy. How you doing? Haven't seen you in forever. Let me see. Where's my noise pollution, actually? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a mod for it. You're free from wage cage. So is it better just to put all of my noise making things, like isolate them over to a corner? Is that what it's better? Because there's just so much death and fucking like abandoned shit. And what is this? Not enough materials. Like, I don't understand. Oops. Alright. There's multiple places with no electricity. Where? If it has a dead body in it, fuck it, it's coming down. Not a good way to do it, but it is a way to do it. How you doing, Goofy? Hopefully you're doing well. But is that actually helping? Is demolishing all of the abandoned things really helping that much. You're tired? Well, counter argument, just don't be tired. Be awesome instead. Oh, who am I kidding? We know that you're awesome. Wahahaha. Suck it, nerd. Okay, so I'm still losing. Higher level of buildings. Higher level buildings have less pollution. These include generic commercial zones, higher level commercial zones have less noise pollution, and lots of trees. You've hoped that I stubbed my toe for a while, though. Nothing's happened there, you little butt nugget. That was is that a 2-lane? No, it's supposed to be a 4-lane. Or 6-lane? What is this supposed to be? Oh, wait. You could just pay buildings. You do not pay for buildings anymore? Yeah, no, I don't pay for the buildings anymore, specifically. I do have... like, I can rezone a section of it. Let me go to my zoning map. What is this? So if I take this zone out, right, if I just rezone this to nothing and let it start from scratch, it might work, because I can demolish the road and try again a little bit, and then it should be rezoned as a higher new area. I have a lot of medical clinics here because they kept getting sick. It's not a good reason to have like 35 fucking things here, but hospital. Yeah, this is a very sickly neighborhood, I realize. Cemetery, I can't really move, which is unfortunate because now I got to figure out what to do with it. What is this? Shopping statue, bus depot, child care center. There's so many things here. Elderly care. Hey, look, it's where I'm going to be going here soon. To the elderly care. Okay. So. You're a baby. Chaos, I'm pretty sure we're similar age. I'm just saying, I think, I'm not mistaken, we are only a few years apart. All right, can I go all the way across? Police station, let me move you over there. All right. So, who put that road there? That's a terrible spot for a road. Okay, let's do it this way. Ta-da! Now we have one solid road. Okay, so this is full. Start emptying the cemetery. Ta-da! Baby steps. Okay, so that went to... Can I move that small park just for temporary purposes so I can upgrade that little road section? No, because I have a childcare center there. Well, let me just move that. And then at least it steps down that way. Now, it might not be a good solution, but it is a solution. Ugh. There's that, and then we're going to keep elderly care. We're just going to move it over here. And then we're going to put that right there, and then we have a good basis. We have a lot of death still. It is not a good neighborhood, evidently. Okay, so let's put the park back right there. That's fine. What is this? Childcare center. Put that right on the other side of the cemetery. Elderly care, we'll put that right there next to the park. There you go. We're making progress here. Okay, where's my roads? Roads. Where's this? Medical center. Cool. Roads. Go across to there. Nope, 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 nope. Let's do this again. Okay. Reed Road. Funny enough, one of my friends lives near Riley Reed Road. Like it's Riley Road and Reed Road, so he calls it Riley Reed, as in the adult actress. I'll put it that way. Okay, so there's that, there's that. If I... Let me do it this way. Nope. I want to go right there to there, and then right there to there, and right there. Why can I not? Oh, well, here, let me do it this way. It's too steep. It's too steep. What are you talking about? There you go. That'll work. All right, we're making some headway. What is this? Grand Library. Move you right there. Okay, cemetery can't move, but I can run a road to there. Oh, and for the record, I'm not baby. The most wonderful of goobers is the baby here. Just saying. Throwing that out there. That's looking okay, right? What's this? Police station? I think that's working pretty well. All right, so we took out a good portion of... We'll do some of that. We'll do some of this right there. We'll do a good amount of office space. Maybe to try and block out some of that industrial noise. Or a little bit of that right there. Give us a little bit of life, and we'll do a lot of high population housing. And then we'll do office spaces over here. I like that. Let's run with that. Let's see if that works. I'm losing money hand over fist. Like, ridiculous amounts of money. Almost entertainingly terrible amounts of money. Can I run underground power lines? Oh. Hey, look, no one wants to build there. Interesting. As soon as I go bankrupt, we're calling it. That's the end of Squishville. Person is dead waiting for transport. Why is that my issue? You have plenty of crematoriums and shits. And we are bankrupt. And therefore, Squishville is no more. Yay! I don't know how it fucked up, but it did somewhere along the way. Tourism. Yeah, okay. We're going to reject it, and we're going to call that a day. Hey, we're back to reality. Yeah, I was doing so well, too, and then it hit its threshold of okay, and it plummeted. And I don't understand why. Because education-wise, I'm really not. I'm not too terrible. Like over here, I'm undereducated, but I'm pretty highly. Or I don't have libraries over here, but I'm pretty highly educated. Health, elder care, I had too much. Death, the slums. No, actually, they're not. It's just they didn't have a library over there. Like, if you look at these charts right here, I have high everything across the board. Yeah, my garbage was a little less than great, but actually, no, that's good. And that was filling up with garbage, but that's different. Landfill storage was at a quarter of what it was capable of doing. I was well under the threshold there, undereducated a little bit, had way more than enough water, way more than enough power. Wind. Levels. I'm not sure what level. Residential level 5. So there's a lot of residential level 5, a lot of industrial level 3s, office level 3s, which is the highest levels, mind you. Everything's super dark, which is good, I think. Traffic is terrible, but it's always terrible. Maybe that was my key issue. I didn't realize how bad that was, honestly. But what is this? Pollution. I had some hot spots. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely had some bad areas of pollution. Fucking death row over here. Overall, though, it's a pretty clean city-ish. Noise was my biggest issue, but it's a city. I mean, that is what you will get in a city. Fire danger, yeah, not too bad. Crime, really pretty good. Public transit, we're not even going to get to. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Trains, I had 0 trains per week. Why did I have 0 trains per week? Oh, I wonder if that was my biggest sink. I wonder if that was a big... Trains, no, it was only 10 grand. I say only. And we put that away. Oh my god, that's bus, train, population. I mean, there was quite a few adults. There was a lot of younger individuals, but that's fine. It's not deadly. Goods, or oils. I'd call it a good diversity. I had no idea about that. Okay. Well informed. Take a look at the different info panels. I just got an achievement for that. Great. High income. High income. No income, no income, no income. Got it. I mean, that makes sense. That's where all the population is. Not a big surprise on that. Natural resources. I didn't realize that was out of... Oh, I didn't have water. Natural resources. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Ore? I didn't realize ore was over there. I guess I should have probably looked at that. Probably should have looked at that, actually, yeah. I don't know how I could have harvested the natural resources either. Districts, I'm not really sure what the districts mean. Develops easy efficiency. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Leisure. There's nothing to do over here, not much to do over here. Good, good. Height train, pretty level. There's a mountain over there, that's fine. Traffic. Junctions. Oh, I could have toggled stop signs? Huh. Wish I would have known that. Tourism, low wealth, and medium wealth. High tourism. Okay, that kind of makes sense. And then employment. Was I low? I was... Oh no, unemployment rate was low. Yeah. So these guys are just lacking workers because these guys had abandoned all their shit. All right, well, we made it 25 years. You can't see this, but the date that we went bankrupt, the date that I paused it at, was 30th of, was 8. Is that August? September. September, I think. 30th of September, 2050. So we made it 25 years. This city really just kind of took off, and then it quickly died. Cool. Let's go to desktop. Don't care. I've had my fun with that for a minute. And now we go to... Was it Baldurs Gate? Is that what I told y'all I was going to do, Jay? I feel like that was something that I... Yes? Okay. Okay, let me go open Baldur's Gate. You're in the void now for a minute, sorry. To the void! To the void! Oh, also, I'm totally not addicted, because I totally didn't finish an entire anime in a day. I realize those are rookie numbers, but the what was it the change title? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What was the thing? It was blossoms, flower blossoms bloom, or flowers bloom with dignity, or something like that. Whatever the heckin' cute anime was that I was watching the other day. Yesterday, I finished that. I'm totally not addicted to it. I swear. But it's also totally not finished and in the past, unfortunately. Watching it, I had nothing to do at work today, like at all. Fucking, I got in at 8, totally on time at 8. Actually, I was pretty close to on time. I was in the ballpark. Yeah. And then, yeah, I watched anime all day. What I did. It's great, good life. It's a really good life. I love it. I hate that job, but I love it. And also from, was it yesterday? Okay, so yesterday, after we were done, I went back and I didn't fumble, what's her face, the one that came onto me. I didn't fumble her. I didn't deny her. So we have that to look forward to. I also finished where we were, and I went back to camp, and now I'm in the middle of the what's his face, the bard person. He has said that he can extract the thingy bob from my eye. He says that he knows how to do it. So that's where we're at. Just to catch you guys up. I only played like an extra 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Ugh. Okay. How many times you've done this? Do it. The parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that the extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Okay. I mean, if you're sure, sir, let's do
Volo
it.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Wait, I can trade with him? Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
We'll continue.
Pain shoots through
No,
your body as the
not like
needle
that.
snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Yeah, it's called my fucking eyeball.
Robust implement.
Objects. Should we let him continue? It's obviously my eyeball that he's fucking with. Let him continue? I feel like if we tell him to stop, it's gonna get worse. He's gonna pull my fucking eyeball out or something like that. I'm half of the mind to just let him continue. 'Cause at a certain point, the damage is done. Right? That's my thought. I feel like if he pulls it out, it's gonna pull the ball with it.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Oh, of course, because ice picks are 100% safe for the eyeball. Do we continue? Do we let him continue? I'll wait. I think Hannes said let him do it. I kind of want to believe Hannes, but I feel like this is a bad idea. He said so? Okay. Alright. We're doing it unless someone objects. 4, 3, 2, doing it.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hey, do it. Just get it done with.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that?
Yeah.
I think we have the blighter on the run.
Back?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Huh. Fun.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh. Yeah. So I'm half blind now. Cool.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah, you knocked my fucking eyeball out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
You can get another eye.
I can't
True.
help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
A cosmetic
Take this.
eyeball.
A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll solve
Is the
that
thing
your
gone
little
through?
brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
The invisibility. What thing gone through? Leading eye. I mean, we're done with the... Oh, I think we still have the parasite. I believe we still have that lovely little thing. Can I make it match? Because I don't think it matches. Yeah, no, it doesn't match. Okay, can I make his eye match? I don't think I can. Oh. Alright, well, I have a white eye and a black eye now. Can I jump through there? Okay, so... We... I have a lot of shit. What is this? This is you'll have to talk with Hana. Yeah, probably not a bad thing to do. Alright. While you are concentrating, you can't be knocked prone, can't be moved against your will. That's a good thing to have. What is this? Once per turn you can dash. What does this do? Animal leadership. Green jewel set in necklace. Okay. A mace. It's not terribly helpful. What does this do? Gale can absorb this item. Alright, so my dilemma is we're not strong enough to go through I'm overweight. Can I sell something? I bet if I talk to Hannes in the server, he would he'd likely talk about it. Okay, so how do I fast travel? Alright, so I fast travel, and we're gonna mosey. 'Cause I can't run. So let's hope. That'll work. Let's hope we don't run into anything that requires me to do something. It's a shame time zones exist, isn't it?
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit. Maybe that'll. I don't know if that'll level me up or not. We'll find out. Probably not a good thing. I wonder if I can get the other druids to help me. That would be nice if I could. I'm underleveled. The hollow. Although, before I do anything, let me see.
Ready and willing.
Okay, cool. Good job. Good job being willing. What does this do? Bardic. Are you a bard? No, you're not a bard. But you're gonna wear that, and you're gonna like it. What does this do? Change shirt? Who's that? You probably need that more. Moment. I don't know why I have skulls stuff. Yeah, equip that. Oh, that's your original armor, isn't it? Oh. Well, yeah, let me put that back on you then. The other stuff did not help you. It gave you disadvantage on stealth checks. Like, what kind of thing?
Action
And
needs reaction.
you...
I won't leave them behind.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, that's a lot of blood, sir.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, let's,
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
just in bits and bobs, he says. Well, let me get some of them bobs and bits. What's this? Dragon Grasp. Does that, you figure... Oh, someone would probably be able to use that. What does this do? Common heavy armor, uncommon medium, medium, light, bow. I probably need that. Hi, Hannes. You should be asleep. Did Chaos wake you up? It's like 3 a.m. for you. Go to sleep. Chaos, I hope you didn't wake him up. I'm gonna feel really bad if you did. He answered, that's not the point. The point is, did you wake him up? What's that? Red. Yeah, we can sell all of that. So, how am I supposed to wake him up? We do not live together. You could ping him and he will be pung. Ma'am, thank you. He will be pung and woken up. You did not add him, you wrote a D. Yeah, that's still pinging him though. You will still get the same ping as if you pinged him normally. Just You didn't. DM'd. Anyway, Honest, we got questions for you about this if you're awake. If you're not and want to go back to sleep, please go back to sleep. He is here to get yelled at. I don't think he is. I don't want to yell at him either. He's a good boy. Probably. Alright. Proficiency type. This type unlocked. Okay. Not proficient. Not proficient. Short bow, short bow, short bow, short bow. Short swords. You can hit unmod. Yeah, do exclamation unmod. It might work. I don't remember if I had it. Just stopping to tell you a bit about why you told you have the operation. So we've already had the operation. So we have a mismatched eye. Thank you for not telling us about that. Appreciate that one. Yeah, we have the mismatched eye now. So it's all good on that front. Oh, don't get bratty with me, Chaos. I don't want to hear it. Fortunately, I don't have to hear it because you're in little text bubbles. Alright. What is that? I want to equip that. Leather. I don't know about that one yet. Yeah, you can have a bowl and a cutting board and a bone. Do you have infinite gold? Oh, no, I'm lucky that I didn't run you out of gold. Ladle, bottle, fishing rod, faded instructions. I feel like rope's a good thing to have, but I also don't know. I'm gonna sell that. I don't need skulls, I'm pretty sure. Tasteful void bulb. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of your dagger. Sure, you need it, but I don't care. Okay, so what do you have? What is this? Light on the feet and water sparkers.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
You don't think so? Okay, as long as Chaos didn't, because I'm gonna feel really, really bad if Chaos, because I kind of asked Chaos to ask Honest, you, but I didn't know, I didn't think she was gonna actually DM you now, but whatever. Anyway, the magic eye lets you see invisible stuff. Yes, that's why he told you to get the operation, to tell you what happened exactly, because you don't want to spoil part of the game. Gotcha. Appreciate that. And I'm sure it'll help ult somewhere along in the line.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
It's a great option, yeah. You have to resist. Leaving the grove is best option.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
Yeah.
We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Man,
There may be
Could be.
a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing
Yes,
discipline
there's
to their
several.
ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
hell yeah.
It's no small thing to ask,
Okay,
but
I have a question for you though,
I've seen
Head.
you
Honest.
fight. You're equal to the task.
Do you know, to get, what's his name? Shit. What's the druid's name? I forgot what the druid's name was. What's the page?
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Um,
Thank you. We'll be
whatever
ready
his
to
name
leave
is.
as soon as you give word.
got it.
No, sir.
Whatever that dude's name was, do you know
They'll find it.
if there's an easy way to get rid of them all? Because I've tried a number of times and I ended up instant killing me or some variation thereof just because I didn't have either appropriate gear or the skill set or it's just not the correct party or, you know, what have you.
Need anything else?
Yes, I do need
Of course. But please, remember,
getting rid of what now?
you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one in need, but I'm the only one buying at the moment. So shut up, sir. What's the druid's name? The druid that turns into a bear. Alston? Alston? That sounds vaguely correct. Him. Not proficient. How am I not proficient with a bow? Oh, because it's a longbow. That's fucking stupid.
Sylvanas be with you.
Alston, yeah. So, here. With this over here, this section, is there anything special that I need to do to kill the leaders? Because I've tried a couple of them and they just don't want to die. Imagine that. I didn't realize I could talk to a squirrel. Oh, is this the... I've seen clips of this. Way back when. Can I kick the squirrel?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Hey. Probably should have not done that, but...
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
You know, I'm not sure either, but it makes me feel better. Anyway. Ooh, look, something to kill up here.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. You have got the... Hold on. Who are you? Ah, bugbear.
Breathe deep and move.
Hold on. As soon as I'm done with this, I will... I'll show you what I've got. Ow! Ya bitch.
on the move.
No gloom. All.
Also, is it normal for the lightning to continue after I cast it?
Need to act fast. On I go.
I mean, I can't reach the destination. I'm right in front of the destination. That didn't work well. Okay. And attack me and miss, fortunately, mostly. Hell yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Okay. This way. This way, children. I don't know if I can actually go that way. I'm gonna explore this real quick. Sorry, Hannes. Is that soul coin?
Peer through the telescope.
Which bolt stays between the caster and the target? Oh. So you can recast without using spell spell. Oh, I know that. What did I just agree to? I don't know what I just said. As in 3 minutes. Look, a dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Okay, let's move to the left.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Alright, moving on.
More goblins. What's next?
Can I fast travel? Well, yes, I can. Alright, so honest for this, what I've done thus far is gone through here. I've killed the one, so I'm at the point where I'm trying to kill the leaders. Right, the leaders of the like the term covenant here, right? These are the dwarves, the goblins. So I've killed the one in the back here, and it took too long to do because obviously it's a boss. I understand it's a boss. I get that. Got the one back here, and it took forever to do. So Halston's in there. He's just chilling at the moment. I have this one in the center room here. That's like 40 health that I can't kill because I'm just outnumbered and my guys aren't strong enough. And then I have this guy back here, the little fucker sitting on the throne that I get my ass handed to me. Is there a trick to get that Or do I have to accept the fact that I'm not strong enough yet to do it? Or is there like, you gotta pick off the goblins one by one as you go around? Ads in 2 seconds. If you get ads. Can't kill the drums, because that will get penalized for it. These are very strong and have a lot of people helping them. I'd say try level up more. It's possible to do it on it, but it's tedious. Okay. So if I just chill, I'm assuming Halsin will just chill where I left him, and he'll be fine. I imagine. Right? He's chilling. He's fine. Theoretically, he's not going anywhere. In theory. So if I don't do that quest, all right, help the healer. Yeah, I should be fine. Did you get the basement? Did you go in the basement of and stuff in the village? You mean... Can I get out of here? Can I like get... I guess I can't go to the world map, can I? The one that has all the goblins in it. I did part of it. I think I got most of it, but I'm not sure. At a certain point, there's only so much exploring you can do. Obviously, you can explore forever in this game. And I just don't want to continue to just whittle dick around. So I did this village here. I went through one of... Oh no, this village, I'm sorry.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too
I explored this a little bit. I didn't even kill anything off.
Specimen, aren't you?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here.
Humans taste like pork.
Yet another tiefling prize.
But it doesn't have to be
Fortune favors our
a
bellies.
human. It's a humanoid.
Stranger.
Could be a
friend.
almost said German. Could be a dwarf. It could be
Mark is home. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating tiefling? You better... Oh, barely. Unconvincing, but sure.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food?
Food.
Food.
No food.
Not food. Friend.
Friend. There you go. You're quite an articulate orc. Unless you don't bear a brand of your own.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky,
Hmm. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want that. Thank you, sir.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed.
He has a very cool magic item.
My appetites.
Hmm.
They sate my hunger for gold.
I imagine these guys are very tough to kill, though. That's my biggest issue. Is that I'm underleveled for most things, I feel like.
Check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Whack.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, nat 20? I can't get a nat 20. The fuck? Oh, I should have rolled again.
You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Yeah, I did. If I can call you into battle.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
Just call me a kibble.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Hell yeah.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed.
So,
kill everyone around.
What I'm hearing.
We follow the sense of blood and gold.
You can use them in the boss fights. So I can use them. Is it a one-time use or is it just in general until they die?
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I'm gonna assume.
Something over there.
What's this? Why is it glowing? Ah. I think it's one time. I only used it once. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I need to I can go into battle against the red fucker and inherently do that. He'll get used, and then when he is done serving and we win, I can kill him. That's what I'm. Stuffed bear? No. Stuffed bear. Tempting as the offer is. Potion of healing. Sourdough bread. Read a book. I'll pick that up. That feels mildly important.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay. You can consume mace.
Thank you.
Is this a common thing that we have to continually do? Is what I'm hearing.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. somewhat relieve the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
You're alright? Is there something I can do?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, so you're good. You're chilling. You're fine. Let's go kill us a... I don't know what the fuck he is. I want to... Well, if I... Do you figure if I use the horn...
Haven't seen that game in years.
The orcs will work their way through without going into combat. If they do, they don't go into combat, that's really helpful. If they get caught in combat, that is less so. Okay, try to go back to sleep. Don't be mad at Chaos. I will be slightly annoyed at Chaos for waking you up. How about that? But I will also thank Chaos for bringing you here. There, that's a you get both. How about that? I feel like that's the best of both worlds. But no, I'm not mad at the Chaos at all. Get a rotten cheese, a rotten carrot, and a... What was that? Sugar bomb?
Speak.
What was that? Smoke powder bomb. Got it. Have a good evening, Chaos, or Hannes. Didn't wake you up, pretty sure. Alright, I'm just saying. You usually go to bed long before I even start streaming, so... Nonetheless, have a good evening, Hannes. Can we get a tuck for the Hannes? And or Carol? I assume they're both. Unless we lost the Chaos. We might have lost the Chaos. Perfect. Thank you.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
A little bit, yeah. Let me see what you got. Okay, well, you have a good plethora of tools. I tucked the Hannes in because you like the Hannes, not because Squishy asked. Okay. I understand how it is. Okay. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary points. Take that. Take that, you brat. Hide armor. Not proficient. Will encumber. Who uses medium armor? Better question is, why am I not proficient in a longbow? Okay, studded shield, I don't really care about.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
No, you don't. Shut up. Alright, so if I do a short rest, well, if I do two short rests, that'll be equivalent to a long rest, and I won't use any equipment. Can I get... Alright, well, let's find out. Let me save before we do anything stupid. Which, of course, I would never do anything stupid, because that's just... I'm too smart to do stupid shit.
Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is absolute.
Find out. Nice. Yeah, let me skedaddle my happy ass over here.
That's beyond my way.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I? Well, what are the moves kind? Flick your weapon at a target. Just the arm. And it's disadvantage for the next attack roll.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so what is this? %45 chance to hit. Alright, well, that is unfortunate. Oh, no, I should have hit that. No, fuck. Reinforcements are coming, I'm sure. Ow. Okay. You, Gale, are going to... Why can I not attack with Gale?
Whispered weave.
And yeah. Oh look, a leader. And look, 3 more. Yeah, okay, this was a very bad idea. Alright, so that's my action move, I'm sure. If I do... I did something with one of them. Why? Why did that miss? God damn it. Yeah, okay, this was a very bad idea. Can I? Why do I have such disadvantage on everything?
I will ascend.
Why? I don't understand this. Why is there such disadvantage on literally everything I do? I've hit one time, maybe twice. Oh, he's dead. Cool. So that's fantastic. And she's soon to be dead. And Gale's soon to be dead. Why can Gale not cast spells either? What the fuck? What good is Gale at this point? Like, I don't understand. Is it because he's weak? Because of the curse? It has to be. This is stupid. And she's dead. She's dead. And Nailgate's dead. Okay, no. Oh. Could someone explain this to me? Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe Dungeons and Dragons is just not for me. Because there's a lot to understand about it. And if you don't understand it, it doesn't work. And unfortunately, I don't understand anything about what's going on. Why can he not cast spells? Number one, why do I have disadvantage on everything? Number two, how the fuck do you can win if you can't win? Like, there's no other quest for me to do, I don't think. Journal. Okay, travel to expand. Yeah, great. Show on map. Where the fuck is this? Great, kill the dude. That's what I can't do. Rescue the druid. Can't do that. I don't. Feed the leaders. Great. Can't do that. Save the first druid. Where's that? Take the first druid. Yeah, can't do that. Oh, what is that? I don't like that. Sacrifice health. Half your remaining health points, or your remaining hit points to heal. Okay. When an enemy is within 30 feet, cast a spell, you can use reaction. Inflict a 4 physical damage per level. Bring fewer hit points than your number of evolved powers. It dies, and all nearby creatures take 4 physical damage. Great, we'll do that. Whatever the fuck that really does, who knows? Okay. Save the druid. Can't save the druid yet. Reach the temple. Where's the temple? We should search for it. Great, thanks for that. Very helpful. hunt for something.
Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
It's massive. I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Okay. You, sir, I have no use for you.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visit. She even offered me greater powers. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offers. As existential evils go, the absolute certainty. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, you can't fucking use spells.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Yeah, suck a dick, you twat. You're useless to me if you can't fight. Okay. Fast travel to camp. Okay. Let's grab you. Fuck it. Why not?
I had another visit. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared.
Whatever's at the heart of this
Rather
cult.
generous. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah. Yeah, I need you to party with me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, do it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright. So, sleep is a good one. Wait. Light armor. Yeah. I need plus charisma. Dexterity is great. Strength is not great. Well, wielding a shield. Yeah, I don't need a shield. Skilled spells. Are you spell? Arcane. That sounds right. Okay. So that's going to be... like Eldritch Bolt for why not purposes.
Looking ahead.
Okay. So... well, I guess we go this way. We're trying to explore.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that one. Jump. Wow.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Damn it! You saw the damn trap too, you asswipes. Why'd you walk into it?
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Okay. Wait, I don't take fall damage, do I? What happens if I do this? Yeah. Okay.
Lead if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Scroll of feather falling.
I do so very like spicy food.
Okay.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
And I critically failed that. I need to start actually rolling again. How did I miss a frog?
That nearly ended me.
Ah. I don't like that, sir. Must have advantage of?
Another step forward.
Victory awaits.
Hmm.
Make way.
I have a 1% chance to hit it because I have a distance. Oh, I literally moved all I could.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Must be dead. Okay, well that's... Ugh. Gotta heart, you're fucking worthless. Really? Why?
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Okay, so that's the high defense. 6% chance of doing it. 25% chance of. Okay, cool. Cool. So I spent too much fucking time. Really? She fucking died. God damn it. Ah, shit. Okay. Still can't, because there's the fucking necromancer or something there. It's gonna charge me too much money to do it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, resurrect. Fucking, what's her face?
Thou mayest. As thou wishest.
Ah, well, she's here. Some degree. Okay, so she's now here, but she's not alive yet.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'd like you.
Which of them dost thou require?
I'd like you to return.
This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as they were, exactly as thou last remembered them. Dost thou require anything else?
No, thou does not. Thank you, sir.
By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Rise. Rise. Where are you? Oh, you are. Hi, you're naked. Adam, come here.
Speak.
You died. Okay, so armor. That's the boots I started with, but I think I had these ones on. Tasteful boots. I'm sure that they were exceptionally tasteful. Longsword? Let's do an axe, I guess. You know, change it up a little bit. And I don't have enough gold to summon those trolls anymore. Mindaras? I don't know who that is, but okay. Did you have anything else? What is that? We had a bow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This is frustrating me, and I don't understand the game, so sorry. I don't know how to make the game understand me or me understand the game, but this is not working.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
I forgot about that.
You follow.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
I'm gonna hit a panic button if it gets too sensual. Shouldn't though, because we got clothes on, right?
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Oh, okay.
Close your eyes and submit.
Okay. So y'all can't see this right now, which is great for me, because I probably won't get banned by doing it, but I'm going to tell you that you're missing something of a show. I'll turn it back on when we're done here. Do 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 do. So it stripped her completely, and yet it didn't strip me, which is interesting. The game. But we both started with clothes on. So, you know, whatever. Okay, that was it. You didn't miss a whole lot, just fits. I think we've seen worse. I think the... What was it? Witcher 3 had a lot more titillage than what this one had, but still. Lions have to hurry, of course.
Every breath, every blink
I'm naked.
proves exhausting.
Hold on.
A long day awaits you.
I didn't realize I was clothed literally a second ago. I was clothed, and then it decided, oh, you know, you get to magically just turn naked. With a ball sack hanging out and everything. Yes?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Okay. Say less. Into the mind we go.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Oh, this is like when she was a little girl. A little youngin. Wolves. Okay. Don't kill the wolf. Don't. The wolf didn't need to die.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
Sounds like repressed memories.
That's all I remember. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Oh, she's the one that did that? Alright. The wound is causing you so much pain.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
Yes, but no.
Salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Religion? Let's see if I can religious my way through this. I think I can. I think I'm able to.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Well. Alright, so we're all nice and alive enough. Let's open a traveler chest with a measly 19 gold. I figure out how to make 200 gold back.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Probably am. I need a nat 20 or an 18. I got a critical fail. That is comical.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Uh-huh. Let me see if...
What now?
Does another character have... Can I do a different...
Let's get going.
A different investigation? Ah. Sheep or bear? Let's say sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Ah, why do I get bad rolls when I need bad rolls and get spectacular rolls when I need terrible rolls?
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Alright, let me talk to this one. Let me talk to the sheep. That doesn't sound like an animal. That sounds like a human turned into. Ah, hello.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Oh, well, you know, when you find this Astarion, yeah, you'll kill him. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Oh, here he is. Like, that's not a good thing, because...
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldurs Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn?
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Sure, they can creep right up on you. Yes, interesting. Astarion, what do you think? That's... Huh.
May your road be kind.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Yeah. Don't you think we should do something about the vampire issue?
Said we'd be careful. Let's go. Do whatever you want. Fine. This is Astarion, the vampire spot. You know what?
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 That's impossible.
You idiot! What have you done?
Hey, you wanted... You know, I delivered the monster to the monster. Fuck it.
You treacherous little worm.
Rip.
A just choice. I thank you for your help. My people work to rid this world of evil. You are a friend to our cause. I'll return him to my tribe, as ordered. Whatever fate awaits him there, I'm sure it is deserved.
Man, he just kind of threw his Astarion over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
I have a cage ready nearby. It will hold him when he wakes. I would have made a deal with the hag to find this. I'm very glad that I did not. Thank you, and safe travels.
Vampire spawn or not, I'm surprised you actually surrendered Astarion like that.
It's too dangerous to have around. We'd always be sleeping with one eye open.
I did not actually want to get rid of Astarion. I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. So let's go back and retry that. Yeah.
Don't you think we should do something about the vampire issue? Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
Hey, look, Astari, I sold you out as one option. You are not very helpful sometimes.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Who is this? A friend of yours?
No, I don't know him.
Come now. Aren't you going to introduce yourself?
Okay. That's enough of that creepy ass shit. We are going to raid out before ads show up in 3 minutes. So, mainly because I'm getting frustrated with the game. Couldn't be me, right? Imagine that. So, we have the options of... let's see here. Magic Chameleon, or Micha Chameleon? Something like that. The camouflage game. We can do Cuphead, Warhammer 80s, or Final Fantasy 14. Those are your options. Take a pick. Otherwise, I will be picking for you. Here's the raid message, if I can not do it in caps. Here's the Discord, if you would like it. Since no one is inputting, we are going to go with Magic Chameleon. And we're going to go over and say hello. So I think we said that next stream would be Wednesday-ish or something. Yeah, we'll see you then. We'll actually probably do the game that we said we were going to do. I know, shocking. But until then, be safe, drink water, do what you want to do. I don't really care. We shall see you on next time. Bye-bye.